Yo, change that beat up. Here we go.
right. Excuse me. I was trying to cram a breakfast bar into my mouth, and I was like, okay, quick. I only need like 10, 20 more seconds before I start. Okay. Hi. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Wherever you are, whenever you are. Hello. I'm a practical eccentric, and it is a Dinkum day. So give me a second, because my hair is being weird. It's mostly better. I'm feeling a little warm in here right now. I don't know why. This fan is on, but it's probably because I was running around trying to get everything done to be on time today, which theoretically, technically, I am. So that's good. But that means I was like, not frantically running around, but just, you know, moving around enough to get everything done. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be the right levels. All right, well, let's get back to a not boring menu. Just, well, I don't know. Is this menu boring? It's probably boring, but that's fine. And what stream is not, or every stream is start with chapstick. I say, what stream is not complete? And then I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. So let's rephrase that. Chapstick. Because I'm going to run my mouth. All right. So, let's do the quote of the day, and then we'll move on to regularly scheduled events. So, the quote of the day is, simplify the task. Continually look for faster, better, easier ways to get the job done. And that's from Brian Tracy. And this is something that I am constantly doing, particularly at work. But I've been trying to figure out ways to apply it to like regular daily adult life, because I never want to deal with stuff. I deal with stuff because it needs to be dealt with, not because I'm like, yeah. Some people are like really into maintaining their laundry or maintaining their kitchen or doing their gardening or whatever their things are. Like, those are things they excel at or are inclined to do or enjoy. Like, they get a great deal of enjoyment out of it. And I'm always like, ugh, I don't want to deal with that stuff. So I'm always trying to figure out ways to simplify those tasks. And it's been something I've been practicing over the last couple of years, because it needs to get done, and I need to not have it be this unpleasant, burdensome, heavy weight that I carry around with me. So I get, you know, motivated to try a new technique or a new thing, and then I'm like, okay, and then I start to incorporate it. I've been doing that successfully since I've been like, okay, we really need to like figure this out, because I am tired of feeling overwhelmed and frustrated and angry about XYZ things that aren't getting dealt with correctly or efficiently or regularly or, you know, whatever the case may be. So that's why I've been doing a lot of things related to smaller steps and letting myself rest when I need to rest, so that when I can apply myself to the things that need to get done that I don't want to do, I will feel like I have more energy, because I haven't been just doom spiraling and thinking about them obsessively in a negative way. So I don't know. Let's see. Can we even see behind me? Probably not, because I've changed my camera angle, but maybe a little bit. So where's my hand? Yeah, there. Okay, so there's my hand. Hello? Hello? So in this corner behind me, which you can't see because I've changed my camera angle, there have been boxes of cables and computer parts and recycling and things that just need to get dealt with. Now, when we do like some computer upgrades or reorganization of cables or reassessing of all of that stuff, it's hard to maintain energy levels enough to deal with all the new things, and then also process how to deal with the aftermath, as it were. And part of that is because we just don't have systems in place that manage all of that stuff. we have tried multiple systems to how to organize our cables, how to be able to find things when we need them, that kind of stuff. And since computer stuff is not my forte, it's not like I have a paperwork filing system. I designed it, I maintain it, I'm the one that does it, so I'm very comfortable with it. But like computer stuff is my husband's thing, and while he likes to organize things upon occasion, he is not the kind of person that's just going to sit down for 8 hours and organize all of the parts. So I kind of have to push that direction, but I also don't feel comfortable initiating it. So it's like, okay, we have to do this. Okay, how am I going to get him to like focus on this? Because he's got his own, like he's got the kitchen to maintain, and he's got, you know, he takes care of the kids during the work week and stuff, and he works too. But like he's cooking and doing all of that stuff, meal planning, which is exhaustive and annoying in its own right. So getting that corner dealt with, where's my hand? I keep not knowing where I am. Has been on my to-do list for several months now. And there's a little like rolly cart thing with drawers in it that's over there that I've been like trying to keep organized and trying to reorganize and trying to figure out how to deal with it. I now have a plan, but I've been dreading that corner for months. And I looked at him and I'm like, okay, what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start pulling like 2 cables out. We're going to label them and we're going to store them. And as soon as we get through all the stuff, then we can figure out exactly like what kind of storage solutions we'll need to maintain that organization. I've seen lots of people talk about organizing cables and organizing chargers and organizing all that stuff. And I'm like, but usually it comes with like, and I bought all of this stuff to do that. And I'm like, well, I don't really have the budget to do that. So instead of like a fancy designed to store that kind of stuff solution, I was like, I could take the concepts. I've seen several, and I've tried a few. But I saw a lady organize all of her charging cables in these little pouches that she purchased. And I'm like, I bet I could do that with like, you know, like the disposable food baggies, like sandwich, quart, gallon baggies, and some masking tape. So what I ideally would like to do is I would like to find out what a cable is, label the bag it goes in, and then put some masking tape and write what kind of cable it is. Because it's, with all the different charging cables and power cables and connecting cables and all of that stuff, it's easy to go, I don't remember what cable that is, especially when I'm not the tech, like the hardware tech savvy person. I don't remember all of that crap. And my husband will sometimes sit there and go, I think this is what this is. So my goal is to get everything labeled. And I knew it was going to take some doing to get us to coordinate on the effort, because he has to help me identify the cables, and then I have to like label and store them. Fine. So last night I was like, I'm going to take out 2 cables. I'm going to get them to identify. I'm going to label them, and I'm going to put them in this thing, because I bought this thing to help us manage and store cables. And also the goal is to eventually put some of our lesser used consoles in here. My kids are really into retro consoles, so we have several consoles in the house. And I'm like, okay, we'll get like, my aunt ended up getting rid of a little wall mounted TV, which is above this cabinet. I don't know. See up there. So now we have a TV in here, and theoretically we could hook up a console or 2 or have consoles in here. And the little secretary top will flip down. We could put a console either on top. It could get stored underneath and then get moved up to the top, or whatever. And then controllers and stuff can live in there, but also other cables and batteries and other things. So I was like, okay, I'll get out like a couple cables. I'll get them labeled. I'll put them in the drawers. And then as we make our way through it, we'll start seeing like, we have 1,000,000 of this type of cable and like 2 of this type of cable. And then I'll know how I need to organize them. So I started doing that last night. And then I had him help me label like a couple things. And then I was like, you know what I could do? Is I could just pull all the cables out, bag them, and store them, and then we can start labeling and sorting. And then this corner behind me can get cleared. And when I realized I could do that, I was just like, if I take like 30 minutes, I could clear these 3 boxes, and all I have left is the little cart with the rolly cart with drawers. So now that corner's almost completely clear. Now, some of those boxes were in case we needed to return recently purchased computer parts, but we're now outside of the return period, so I didn't need to save them anymore. And then there were some other things that had just gotten chucked into a box of recycled paperwork that, you know, my husband just needed it out of his way as he was trying to actually physically rebuild the computers. And so he just needed it away from him. So he was just chucking random crap in there. So I was able to pull everything out of there, evaluate it, pull out all the trash and recycling, bag up all of the cables, sort a little bit of, like, you know, into kind of size groups, and then remove the 3 boxes that have just been sitting over there. Well, actually, there were 3 boxes of, like, stuff that needed to be sorted, and then a couple boxes that were just recycling things, because they were the boxes that we got some newer monitors. We didn't get, like, crazy expensive ones because that's not in our budget, but we needed, like, some better monitors. So we got a couple of nicer but cheap, because technology is crazy how it can be super expensive and then drop in price rapidly as new stuff comes out. So I was like, ooh, these are really fancy monitors for, I don't remember, like 50, 60 bucks. So it was like, ooh, you know, it's not $500 to buy ourselves some updated, you know, non-hand-me-down monitors. One of my monitors died, and then he had one that was had been handed down, I don't remember how long ago. So anyway, it was nice to get to splurge on that kind of stuff. So we still had the boxes for those, so those needed to be recycled. And I had a keyboard that died, and I needed to replace that, so there was an empty keyboard box. I mean, there was just stuff that needed to be dealt with, but it felt bigger than I wanted to deal with most of the time, and I knew I needed input. But when I was like, can I just do part of the task myself without having to sit there and get annoyed that he's, you know, doing something else or cooking or whatever? I'm like, this is the time I feel motivated. No, I can wait, and then I can have it be neater while I'm still kind of working through that part of the process with him. So simplify. What can I attack? What do I have the bandwidth for? How can I make a major shift without it feeling super overwhelming? And the result is that corner is not a disaster anymore. Because every time I see it in any of my content, I'm like, that looks like trash back there. And some of it was, because it was just packaging from, you know, new memory sticks and upgraded monitors and a keyboard, you know, like, just get it out of there. And it felt surprisingly easy once I actually broke the process down into smaller component pieces. So break it down, make it small. What do you have the bandwidth for right now? You might surprise yourself with how much you're able to get done, even if it's not the whole project. That's my recommendation. And now that I have gone on and on and on about cleaning up my messy corner, we can get into Dinkum. All right. Let's close this out. I have so much to do today. It's kind of ridiculous, but I am looking forward to being here and doing this stuff. I got one in-game day done yesterday. So let me switch my screens over there so that I know that I have everything where it needs to be in my periphery. Actually, this is too much in my periphery. Ugh, no. All right. Ugh. There we go. I need to be able to not see too much, like, movement on my second monitor, because I get really distracted when I see just, like, and if I can see myself or I can see, like, my microphone sound levels, I'm just like, what is it? What is it? Oh. So. What did I get done in my in-game day? I feel like I got some more animals purchased. I took the sprinklers that I had made and just thrown down on the ground without plants around them over to where the plants that I have that are not in the form that I would like for them to be. I'm going to wait until the next season to work on more gardening stuff. Ooh, hi. Hey, here's some fruit salad. Don't worry about how long it's been sitting in your mailbox. Eat it. It will be fine. Okay. I did get a round of trapping done, so there's that. because I'm trying to chip away at the payments for Tuckerbox. I think what I really want to do, besides resource gathering today, is I want to make sure, hold on. I want to make sure that I work on rearranging a little bit of the enclosure for the animals, because they're not always finding their way back to their shelters at night. Every animal was in their shelter last night except for one of the newest baby chooks. And I couldn't figure out where the heck it was. I couldn't find it in here. So I couldn't, like, just kind of shove it back. How cute. I like it when they wash themselves. Okay, that's Kirsten. And Kaylin. I actually ended up with 2 chooks that were named the same thing. So I added an N. So it was like Callie and Callie. So I went Callie and Kaylin. Let's see. Chicken egg. I want to relocate this stuff so that I can make the pen go all the way across. And then I might do something like move all the chooks over and then see if I can get like all of the Vombats. The Vombats enclosures are so freaking huge, though. It's ridiculous. Okay, are you the other one? I petted Phoenix already. I did not pet Callie. But I still don't have enough troughs to feed everybody every day, so I have to fill up their troughs manually until I can... It'll eventually even out. I think I need... How many more? Like 8 more? 4, 8, 12... 14, 15, and I think I'm going to... How many is that? That's 8 times 3 is 24. So I need 9 more. So it's going to take me at least 9 days, barring days I miss, and days that the shop is closed. So that's okay. I'm going to wait until these have produced again to move everything, though. So the animals will just have to be patient, is what they're going to have to be. I need to milk somebody, and I need to shear somebody. Hello? But I need to figure out where I want to relocate. Did I shear you already? I didn't shear you already. How did that work out? I need to work out where I want to put that stuff. That's what I need to do. Oh my gosh, there's so many chicks. Callie, Phoenix. I think I've petted them all now. Did I pet you? I don't remember. Alright. And there's a new bleep, right? I'll look at my thing in a minute. I'll look at the menu. Alright. So, moving along, it's going to take some time, but that's okay, because ranching for money is going to take time. Oh, I sold one of the big chickens, because I actually ended up overbuying. I bought an extra chicken when I didn't mean to. So there's that. But, hindsight, of course, being 2020, I realized that I'm probably going to close off, like, this little chunk over here. And so even though I planted grass on it, which I regret now because grass seeds seem to be a pain in the ass for me to continuously get, because I don't prioritize looking for them, you know, I don't go out and cut grass often. I was like, damn, I shouldn't have used up my grass seeds on a place that I'm going to end up redoing. But oh well, that's kind of the nature of these games, right? Is that you do things and then realize that you need to do things differently and then go back and fix it all, and that's okay. It's part of the reason I'm not making a bigger fuss about how the town is shaping up at the moment, because I know that I'm going to end up, you know, wanting to do some more landscaping, and I'd really rather have the upgraded tools to do so instead of... Yeah, see, I only got 3 wolves. One of them was already naked. It's weird. I think I'm actually going to save these wools because I probably don't need a ton of just wool, but like it wouldn't be bad to have just, you know, at least a little bit in case somebody's like, I want wool and not cloth for something. All right. Put this stuff away. But I think if I close off that one side and move all of this stuff over there, that it'll be nice to have it be right by the house. I don't know if I have enough squares. I, in fact, might close it off even more because that would take away some of this weird, like if I close it off up to here, it would take out some of the weird shape I've got going on right here. Not that I mind a weird shape, but anyway. Okay, I'm going to check to see if I didn't pet anybody I needed to pet. You've been petted. You've been petted. Isla? Isla has not been petted. And Kimberly has been petted. Gabriella. Where the hell is Gabriella? Did I not see the baby pleep? There she is. Isla was the other one. Hello. I'll pet you. Isla's my only full-grown yellow chicken, so she should be easy to spot. There she is. Alright. So I need to go sell these bugs, but John is not open today, so that's not helpful. What's going on here? Compost request. I'm doing some composting. Anyone brings me an alpha antler. I don't really want to give you an alpha antler, if I'm honest. It's melting. 5 copper ore. I think I do have 5 copper ore. I will trade 5 copper ore for the equivalent of 15 copper ore. Fantastic. All right. Whose request was that? Did I take that request already? I did. Right? I need to catch 4 fish, harvest 12 bush slime, and buy some new flooring. I did not take it. Except, who am I giving this to? Doug. All right, so Doug might be near the houses. Let's go see if we can find Doug. Got some grown tomatoes. Nice, nice. I need a lot of copper still. This is Doug, right? Doug. Hey! Oh, I know. Oh, that's right. It's bug catching day. I did that thing for you. Yes. Okay. But I have my net on me, so I just need to go talk to Julia. We can do the 12 bush slime and catching fish. Are they open on like... Oh, sorry, bird. Are they open on like competition days? Guess we'll find out. Confirm. Oh yeah, I found some amber. I need to sell that, but John's not open today. All right, let's go talk to Miss Julia. Hey. Oh, I've got bugs to sell you. Fantastic. I want to join. Yep. And then what? Can I sell you this now? No. I think I can sell them to her after the competition's over, right? I already have that. Do I want more than one? Anyway. I don't know if I need more space. You know what I could do? Is I could chuck all these traps in one of these boxes next to the teleporter, because that's usually... It increases the likelihood that I will remember where the hell I put stuff. I think she just wants bugs. I don't think it's like... I don't like the fishing one where it's just barracuda. Because the last time there was a fishing competition, I could barely find any. It was really frustrating. Man, part of me really wants... I should have probably dropped more stuff off. Where? Excuse you. I should have dropped more stuff off in one of those bins just so that I had more room in my inventory. Because I'm really not going to be doing anything but focusing on bug catching. So there's really no reason to carry all that crap. Yeah, I'm finding all the crummy ones. Ooh. Not that there's a ton of metal there, but any metal I can find out in the world is good. Hello. Hello, bird. Be nice to find more than just stink bugs, though. Oh, 4 points. Nice. It's a fly, I think. Yeah. Not anything worth a ton of points. I did do some looking for... What are the digging spots? I ran around the beaches and picked up a lot of shells, and then also... Ooh. Also dug a lot. Ooh, but I did not come over here. I did the southern run till my inventory was full, and then I had to go home. And then I had to do other stuff because my oldest son has been clamoring for a haircut for a while. So I told him we'd take care of that yesterday. So we did that. And then there's also this thrift shop that I think there's 3 different locations in town with the same, I don't know, organization, I guess. And they're not open on Sundays, which is one of the days if we go thrift shopping, that's when we go. So and they close at 6. They close at 6 every day that they're open. So it's actually kind of hard for us to get over there. But they opened a location closer to our house. So he's been wanting to go there. And every time he's asked to go, they've been closed or just about to close. And so it's like, well, we'll make time to go over there sometime. Well, because one of the locations where I get his hair done was right next to there, I was like, oh, we'll just make a day of it. And we ended up grabbing some lunch, and we ended up, going a couple other places. He wanted some new body wash. Because I didn't realize he was using something. My little one was using one of those combination things where you can wash their hair and it acts as a body wash, and I think you can also use it as a bubble bath. It's one of those like kid combo shampoo things. And he was done using it because his hair's gotten long enough. It needs a little bit nicer of a shampoo than just a kid's shampoo. So I stopped buying it when it ran out, and my son was like, what happened to the body wash? And I'm like, what are you talking about? He'd been using the kids shampoo body wash combo thing as a body wash. So I was like, oh, I didn't realize you were using that. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, we can go and grab you some new body wash, and you can try some new stuff out for yourself. And then he's like, okay. And then I bought some new face lotion because I'm almost out of my face lotion. He's like, ooh, can I use this face lotion? I'm like, no, it's mine. Like, what? And so I was like, do you need face lotion? And he was like, yeah. And then he also got a face cleanser. So anyway, we went and got him some personal care products because, you know, I think he's getting to a point where he's thinking about that stuff more. I mean, he'll be 15 this year. So, you know, facilitate those needs if, you know, he wants to start incorporating more of that stuff. He wanted to, I was like, do you need a body lotion too? Hey, Dick, I'm catching bugs. Oh, no, no, no. All right, I need to go. I need to get back to the town because I'm running out of time. Where? No. Where am I closer? Am I closer to the town? I'm not. So I'm going to run there. There was a butterfly. I'm going to catch it. Okay. Stop. All right. But what's the easiest way to get there? Down and around? Okay. I'm not going to make it. It's a bummer. I don't think I'm going to make it. Damn it. See, this is what happens when I forget that. So when I needed to log out of the game, I just had to start the next day so that I could get to the exit screen. So it told me Julia was here. And then oh no, I should have jumped. Promptly forgot that when I loaded in. So I forgot that it was even a thing I needed to do. Ooh, I saw that bug, but I kind of want to just go. I see you too. God dang it. Butt munchers. All right, all right. Yes, yes, yes. I wish there was a run button. Yee. Okay, I can't believe I made it, honestly. I'm probably not going to win, but still, who's winning? Oh my god. Why did I even bother to come all the way back here for that? I feel like I want to buy a second one of these. Not me is who didn't win. And that way I can get rid of the other two and have a couple of fancy ones. All right, I'm going to sell you all of my bugs, though. Yeah, it wasn't me. I want to buy some. I'm like, I don't want to buy your bugs. I want you to buy my bugs. I don't think I caught any new bugs either. It's all right. It's good to catch the bugs even if I'm not winning the competition, just so that I can get... I think she buys them for more money than John does. All right. Yeah. 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 Okay. And can I talk to you like a person? Make friends with you a little bit. No. Stop. Shh. Let's chat. Need anything? Black and white snapper in the northern oceans this time of year. Yeah. Do I have a fishing pole on me? I do. Alright. Stop. Alright. So I want to go home and I want to take my... I don't know if I've caught a black and white snapper before. So let's see if I can take my jet ski out there and catch a little bit. So yeah, and I told him we can't go to that thrift shop very often because the other one we had been to, and part of the reason he really wanted to go is because the other one that we had been to in town, they had a ton of stuff. And honestly, for the amount of stuff they had, they were super well organized. So like, it was one of the best organized thrift shops I had ever been to. So we went to this one. Now it wasn't as full, but I mean, they're newer. So I mean, they don't have as much stock yet, but they had a ton of stuff and a ton of stuff that I had been looking for. Ooh, hey. Okay. That's not the button. I'm not gonna grab it though. Just gonna mark it. Because I really haven't been up here in the jet ski. I think I saw another one just a second ago, but I want to catch... What is that? Is that one? No, it doesn't look black and white. But I'll stay out here all goddamn night. Looking for this fish. Yeah, I've caught one of those before. Am I really north yet? Oh yeah, I'm totally in the Northern Ocean. Oh crap. Sorry, I'm sorry. Damn it. You picky bitch. Alright. I think that's a koi. Which, if I remember correctly, I don't think I've given one to the museum yet. Stop. Blue spotted flathead. No, okay, it's not a koi. Alright. That's the button. That might be a flathead too, but that's alright. I'll be eating good. No. God dang it. I hate it when they do that. When the first thing they do is pull it under. Like, really, guys? I feel like that's that T one again. Oh, I see some little guys over there, though. What are those little guys? Come on, man. Probably should have made some food that was meant for fishing, but I did not. Yep. I figured that's what you were. Ooh. No, you dicks. That's not the one I was hoping to get. This looks like a blue fish or whatever. There's other ones over there. Is the ones I really want. They're like little and they look like they might be black and white, but it's kind of hard to tell. A blue fish. Oh, that's right. I needed a fish today anyway. Look at me go. Multitasking by accident. It's amazing. Okay, that was too far. Oh, I see you. You look black and white, man. Okay, okay, okay. I see you. Don't go too far. Oh, you're going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Yes. Now, if I can get 2 of those, that would be amazing, because I'm pretty sure I have not donated that to the museum yet. And as we all know, it belongs in the museum. Thank you, Indiana Jones. All right, how far up am I? Am I getting ready to... What happens if I just go north? Like, how far will you let me go? It's kind of crazy that it just lets me keep going. I mean, there's nothing there. So it's not really motivation to go, just kind of see if I could even do it. All right. Ooh, look, a pearl. I forgot I was looking for fish. So it's kind of little, this fish I'm looking for. Be nice to get 2. I also wonder if the things with the bubbles, the little crustaceans and stuff, if they're different up here, like out in the ocean versus near the land. I see you, but you look like you might be a bluefish. Now that I'm looking at you closer, I'll catch you anyway. But I see that one over there. Looks like it might be. They need like little binoculars so that, or something that you can use as a scope to be like that identifies it. Kind of like how the books work, you know, where you could look in the water and see. There's something over there that looks like round, like maybe it's different. It also might be one of those, what are they, travalas or whatever. Come here. Notice this. Is that a? It's bubbles. It's not a fish. What the heck is that? Oh no. Ah, stop! I keep hitting the wrong button. The tiger prawn. There's something kind of round though over here. Or maybe it looked round from the angle I was looking at it. Is that a pearl? Yep. All right. Too big, too blue. Blue. Is there another one? No. Okay. So what does my pedia say? Does it say that it comes out at night? Oh, I have caught one and given it to the museum before. Well, then never mind. I don't give a shit. I do need another lionfish. But not one of these. Apparently, I have caught one and forgot. All right. Well, fantastic. That makes my life easier. Hello. Jump the shark. Should I go catching birds? I've been having some luck catching the devils and stuff at night now. Oh, lordy bee, look how far I got. All right, well. Oh, nope. Ah! Okay, trying to do too much stuff at once. There. Open ocean, helpful. Because I wanted a drink. All right. Oh no, it was Sunday, and I didn't check any of the places because bug competition. Because I was like, why didn't I go visit? Why didn't I go buy animals? Why didn't I go do this? Oh yeah, because I was dealing with bug catching that really wasn't helpful anyway. So, handle your business. Go give Julia her fish. Ooh, I see you. Alright. Uh-oh, now I'm wondering if some of those other ones I marked, if I wasn't fully zoomed in on the map, maybe I skewed where the... Is that another one? Yeah, it is. Alright. Get off the jet ski. I don't even know if I'm close. I don't think I went the right way. Oh, this is fine. Okay, I was like, wait, did I turn in too soon? The answer is no. The answer is fine. Chill out, woman. You're fine. So I thought about expanding again. Like the whole farm. And then I was like, what the? Hello? Have I caught a ray before? You're gonna fight? Holy crap. Just stick that in your pocket. It's fine. I thought I saw a second one. Have I caught one of those before? Okay, I don't think I see it. Now I'm curious. Have I caught a ray before? No! Excellent. I will take that to What's His Butt tomorrow. Do I need to do anything here before I just run over there? I don't think so. Well, just run over there then. I scratched my ankle and now it's like kind of burny, itchy. It's like, really annoying. Okay, who am I talking to? Melbourne, what are you doing? Just hanging out in the doorway? Hi. This is for you. I did. Now where is it? There it is. Thanks. Whatever it is. A dainty chair to go with my dainty drawers. Amazing. Alright. What else do I need to do over here? What are you doing, crocodile? You know what? I'm probably going to trap you here in a second. Well, since I didn't do anything else today, I can give you all of this money. Which is kind of a bummer, but it's fine. That means I need some stuff. Just move all of that out of there. Let's go ahead and just because I want to. And all right, Bren, you're coming with me tonight. Ugh. That's probably plenty. All right. We'll just schlep you down here. Copper, I see you. More copper. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, hello. Can I just get you to chase me? Oh, no, you're going to be a butt munch, aren't you? You coming? Can I encourage you to come with me? You're going to chase that Roo, aren't you? Well, there's probably some crocodiles over there, too. There's usually like 2 or 3 of them just across that bridge there. So we'll see what we can do about getting those. And that's not where we built that. Oh my goodness. Did I not get all of the cages? Dum da dum dum dum. Let's see, I need to pick fruit. Oh, I didn't get to buy the carpeting. That was something I wish I could have done. Or flooring, or whatever the heck. How are there no crocodiles over here today? What? Excuse me? That's bizarre. So I should probably run around and look for some of y'all. Ooh. Who's mad? I get you if you're mad. I'll even stab you in the face if you're mad. Oh, Lord. People are being dramatic. Oh, it's late. It's alright. I'll get you in a second, sir. I need to go get some more pears. Or whatever they... Bush limes. They're not pears. Alright. And I'm even going to leave you there while I go get the rest of my cages. Because apparently I was dumb and left my cages in this box up here. I thought I grabbed them all for some reason. Oh, you know what? I bet I stopped when the thing was full. Like, my bar was full. Yep. Well, there we go. Now go back down and get you and take you for your ride. Because we like to give animals rights here in this game. So I don't think I'm going to make any progress on my garden spot this week, which sucks because I see some weeds are coming in. Probably things I didn't get fully dug up. Not that I'm, like, making huge effort to make sure they're, like, completely dug up and dealt with, because they're a pain in the ass. I'm just going to keep, you know, it's like whack-a-mole. And it'll be like whack-a-mole until things get into a more managed state, and I'm fine with that. But I told my son, because one of the things I found yesterday at the thrift shop we went to was this metal, like, wall hanging, I'm assuming is what it was originally intended for, but I'm looking for stuff like that that's like floral, or it can be used as framework. I'm intending on making like this weird art fence in my yard eventually, and that's going to require materials. It's going to require getting our, you know, a survey done to make sure I'm not going to puncture any, you know, pipes or, you know, whatever, because it's essentially installing a fence. It really doesn't matter what the fence looks like. I'm still putting, you know, stuff into the ground, so I need to get that done for safety reasons. And that's just a lot of time and resources and effort that I don't think I'm going to have to give it this year. And that's fine, but the fence is going to be made out of various materials that I'm going to build on with, like, beads and found objects and stuff like that. Theoretically, how it looks in my head is probably not as junky as it sounds, but we'll see how it goes. And if it looks like crap and I don't like it after it actually starts to take real life shape, then I can always just take it back down. It's not like it has to be this forever thing. But I have 2 metal bed frames, like, you know, like a headboard or a footboard or whatever. I think they're both headboards, actually. But they're the first 2 pieces, like significant pieces that I will be building upon. And one of them has just been sitting in the yard because one of our neighbors gave it away and just left it at the street, because that's pretty common in my areas. People put big things at the street for big trash pickup, but most of the time furniture and stuff goes quick. Like, especially if it's like kids stuff, you know, like a kid's playset or something that's just huge. Actually, my kids have a playhouse that one of our neighbors put at the street, and my son dragged it over because he wanted it. And I was like, that's fine, you know. They won't want it forever, and it really makes me no difference, and we don't have an HOA here, so you guys want to play in it? And honestly, it gets so much use. We have 6 kids that live next door, and I say kids, but the oldest one is like early 20s. He's an adult now, but the other ones are all around my kids' age, so it gets a ton of use by all the little kids. So that has worked out, and it was free. But when we're done with it, I'll probably drag it to the curb and somebody else will take it. But yeah, my neighbor put out this metal bed frame and or headboard or whatever, and it's just been sitting outside because I wanted to see how it would hold up to weather. Because although I'm not like 100% against rust, you know, I've seen people do rust gardens, and that's very interesting to me. But it's not my goal. So I've been wanting to see like how it looks in the rain. So if you've been keeping up with the posts I've been putting for my garden updates, you probably have seen that that bed frame is just sitting there behind that garden. And I was like, you know what I could do is I could actually start adding things to it, even though I'm not actually putting it in the ground for the fence. So I think I might start doing that because I have several pieces now, and I could wire them where they're not, you know, well, then none of it's going to be permanent, but unless I get into like welding and soldering and stuff, like I'm not that intense about it yet, but maybe one day. And I would like for you guys to come with me. Can you come with me? Can we kill this thing? Oh, they set it on fire. It's just a matter of time now. Did he die? Are they chasing me now? Oh no. Come on, y'all. Are they chasing me yet? Did the devil die? No. Oh, there's 3 of you. Hi. Oh. I almost ran. I ran away from it and then almost ran right back to it. Alright, I think this is the correct direction. Ow, you shit. Get to the water. Get in the water, woman. Running for your life. Don't get distracted. There's 3 of them to keep track of now, which is always trickier. I think the most I've done at once is 4. And that was challenging to do. Alright, you guys. I think I have. Do I have enough cages? I don't. Alright, well, I might have to ignore you. Goodbye. Is there something else I was going to do over here? I don't think so. Anyway. I was going to look for something. But I need to get away from this double enough to remember what the heck I was going to look for. What's I going to look for? Limes. Bush limes. I could take a long route home instead of traveling. Or, I don't know. Maybe I'll just wander for a bit. See if I can find some more limes. I'm almost done. I think I only need 2 more plants worth. So yeah, the metal art I found yesterday. A lot of metal art is leaves or vines or flowers or grapes. Like there's a lot of very similar looking like metal art stuff. So I try to look for unique stuff. I also have a really strict limitation on how much money I'm willing to spend on something. I usually prefer if I can get it on sale. And honestly, I found some things that I really like. They were big metal flowers. And I've really regretted not being able to pick them up. But they were just, I couldn't justify spending the money on them because whatever budgetary constraints I had at the time, whether or not it was, we have these other big things to pay for, or like a big event was coming, like Christmas or birthday or whatever. So there have been some flowers that I've had to let go of, or like really interesting looking leaf pattern things, or really pretty colors that I haven't been able to pick up. But I have a few. I've got like 3 or 4 things I think now. But the one I found yesterday was all circles, and I'm a big fan of circles. Circles are a great shape. Like they're really pleasant for me. I don't know what it is. There's an appeal, and I know I'm not alone. I know that like circles have been like, if you look at a lot of art throughout the world and time and stuff, the circles are a pretty consistent shape that is used by people. So, but I was like, ooh, and it was it on sale? I think it was $5. And I was like, because I don't see things that are just, it almost looks like bubbles. But yeah, I don't frequently find stuff that looks like that. And for $5, I was like, I don't think I can pass this one up. Because I had $5 to give it too. Like if I didn't have the $5, it would have been like, damn. Because I've been there before too. So, well, the mangroves are starting to come in. That's nice. Excellent, excellent. We like it. But I've got my fish, I've got my bush limes, can't get flooring. That's fine. Would you please? Would you please go home? See, I wonder if they just are too far away when they need to sleep. And I can't even push you. All right. Why are you so tired and these ones are all still awake? If I pet you, will you go? No. All right, I have how many platypus now? 5? Okay, there are 5 in there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's really just you being a butt. All right, which one of these is empty? Good for you. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't need a shower. You know what I should have done, though? Damn. Well, there's still food. Well, everybody should have eaten then. Did everybody eat? Because there really shouldn't be leftover food. You know? Rowan didn't eat. Laurel didn't eat. It'd be nice if these produced their fertilizer tomorrow. I may just move them if I get impatient. All right, I really don't want to do a ton of stuff over here tonight. I think I just want to go to bed and move on to the next day. I need to make sure I water my garden. Okay. Bluefish, not a stingray. Meow. Tiger prawn. There. All right. Did I not put poop in here today? Apparently not. Since it's just hanging open like that. All right. Now we'll go over here and take care of our garden. Farm. Yeah. Okay, these should all get watered on their own. I don't have to worry about them, but look. Pumpkins. And then is there anything over here that's grown? Nope. How about over here? Are y'all grown? Nope. Okay, so now I need to make sure I grab a watering can. All right, so I think it's just the ends and the outside edges, because I think the watering cans get everything, or the watering sprinklers. There we go. I'm like, watering sprayers? That's not it. Get everything else. All right. See, I don't mind managing farm stuff when it's like, oh, all I have to do is this simple tasks. Especially if you want to get, like, massive farming done. It's like, holy crap. It's too much. I don't have to water anything in there. I just have to water this. And even though the layout is a little annoying, I will take it, you know? Ooh. Hello. Now, is this rice grown? No. And in you go. All right. I didn't see any trees had grown yet, so I can go just be confident about that. I think I just picked the coconut, so it's going to be a while. That's usually the one I'm like, when was the last time I got coconuts? Because they take longer. All right. Anything else that goes in here? I'm going to go put the pink chair in the pink house. I've got one that's kind of blue. I've got one that's pink. I've got one that's purple and green, and then one that's like browns and grays and beiges and stuff. That's the brown and gray and beige. What are you? You're the purple. This is the pink. Ooh. What is that? Grounded announcements. You know what? I'm going to take this out of here. And I'm going to put this here. It's dainty. It goes with the dainty drawers. Yeah. I eventually want to replace this coffee table and find something to replace this because that looks out of place. And of course, a bed still. I guess I could order a bed and that would probably be, you know, the best and quickest way to deal with that. But there we go. Whee! Oh. Just ride the fence there. How to disorient yourself on a bike. All right, bug catching. Fishing. Excellent. Those are probably my lowest level things across the board. Fishing and bug catching. All right. Oh, you know what? I should have checked the time. Let's see. Where are we at? 11:47. I'm gonna be pushing it to run another day. That's all right though. Okay. What are we even looking at in here? I don't even know. Make sure that this is working. Okay, good. Because I'm always paranoid about stuff. About technical stuff. All right. Get up. So nobody's visiting today. So I shouldn't have to worry about cramming that kind of stuff in. Oh yeah, I went through and reorganized a bunch of stuff because I was tired of it. I was getting so burnt out. I added some chests outside. I added this chest for the paint that I was picking up. This for the walls and floors. I wish there was a sort button. So I don't have to manually sort it. What do I want to do with this day? Shop. I would definitely want to make sure I shop. And... Are you guys ready to go? No. Okay. Where did my shears go? Did I put them in a different drawer? Or a different box? Did I yeet them? Somewhere? I pet you. I must have stuck them somewhere. Oh, man. Uh-oh, did one of the chickens grow? Yeah, I think one of them must have grown. I think I already petted you, but I'll pet you again. Phoenix. I think Phoenix used to be a baby. I mean, they all did, but, like, recently. Where the heck did I put my shears? Not in there. I kind of want to sell these bug nuts. Since I have fancier bug nuts now. It's really gonna bug me. Because I'm not just missing it in here, right? I'm not seeing it. And it's not in... Woman, it's in your inventory. I was like, where in the freaking world? So far, one shower seems to be cutting it. You know? I was worried. Now, granted, I haven't filled out all of the animals yet. But, like, I was really concerned that one shower was not going to be sufficient to handle this many animals. I wonder if they didn't produce wool because they were dirty. Like, dirty for a day or something. Because now I've got some that are naked. If these aren't ready to go by tomorrow, I'm going to move them without... And it'll just have to suck. That's Roo Poo. I don't care. Alright. I find it odd that some animals did not eat, but there was food left over at the end of the day. I find that odd. And I'm not sure exactly why. It's probably because everything is so spread out. Like, I kind of want to centralize the food and the shower once this thing is ripped out of here and it's opened up to see if that helps. You know, where there's like, so they don't have to go from over here all the way up here and over all the way over there. Like, I feel like that's probably the problem. Which, whatever. But I won't know until I do it, right? I mean, I could look it up, but I don't know if I could query my question, you know, phrase it just right. Phrase the query right. There we go. I was like, there's a way to say that. That doesn't sound so clumsy. All right. What else is on me? Go over to the shops and stuff. Now dealt with your animals. You like how I say to do something and then I immediately don't do it? I need to water my plants today. That's what I was looking for. Okay. In the telepad. Good job. Alrighty. I need to go see Theodore. I should probably visit Melvin. Keep forgetting to hunt for mushrooms, especially the weird mushrooms. Or the rarer mushrooms, I guess. And hello. I'm going to give you something. I have a donation. Nice. I know it's missing a stingray. That's why I'm giving it to you. Oh, no, I don't have more stuff for you. I'm sorry. What do you want today? Sure. For the friendship. I'm not really buying your pumpkins. I'm buying the friendship. Isn't that, like, that's not how we're supposed to do things. See if Franklin has anything new and exciting. I should probably bring him some discs. I feel like I picked up quite a bit. Ooh, a tiki torch. Yeah. Thanks. I don't want to talk to you about stuff that you can make me that I'm going to covet and I can't afford. Or I don't have the ability to get it, I guess. Oh, you know what else I should do is I should go grab the extra pickaxes. I really don't need the quantity that I have. Your shop ain't open. Dun, dun, dun. What are you doing? Oh, it's not even 11 o'clock. All right, I'm going to run to my base real quick. Base of operations. And grab those extra pickaxes, because it's kind of ridiculous just how many I have. After upgrading, after taking the time and the resources to do it, I have a ridiculous... Look how many freaking pickaxes I have. Okay, so I have 7. I'm going to get rid of the ones that are in the worst shape. I want to keep 3. Do I have 7? I'm going to get rid of you, too. I think that one is actually in better shape than this one. And I'm going to keep 3. And then I have... Because I kind of want to clean all this up, too, you know? Alright, I should have bought a second competition fishing rod so I could have 2 of the competition ones. Because I feel like they're nicer than the other ones. Okay, so I'm not going to sell this. But I am going to sell this. And I'm not going to sell this. But I am going to sell that. See, I really should upgrade my axes, and then I'll probably find like 14 million axes. Because I don't know when I'm going to get the upgraded, like the chainsaw and the jackhammer. I'm not selling any of this stuff. I'm just trying to make sure I don't screw myself over, you know? Should I also sell John some of my extra stuff over here? Ooh. Okay. What else was I gonna sell? Cheese and something else. Oh, that's right. I feel like I actually need to remath. I haven't remathed yet. Okay. That's fine. We'll sell this stuff. All right. Even though it's kind of windy, I'll go to John first and then back over to, what's his butt? Who is that? Theodore. I was like, wait, who is that? Oh, you can have this. There's a bug in there. I feel like I didn't know what else to do with the amber, so I'm just going to sell it. There's probably something I don't know. I wonder if you could put it in the grinder. It's not really how the grinders work, but makes me wonder. Alright, I wanted to chat. No, I want to sell goods. Actually, you know what? I do want to chat first. You know why? Because he might want something on my person. I hit the wrong button again. Okay. Would you like a pumpkin? I just acquired them. Need anything? Oh, I could do that. Because I've been trying to work on a little bit of like friendship building lately. Okay. So I'm gonna sell you all my junk. This and 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 this. And these. Sounds good. Thanks. Now Got a job? I can't. Nope. Not doing that. Alright. Excuse me? He's not open on Mondays. I hustled all the way back over here for no good reason. That's alright. I want to chat. Need anything? Sailor boots? Sure. Since I'm not buying animals today, I guess. Now I'm torn between putting all the money towards the Tucker box or putting it in the bank. I might put it in the bank. Or like, you know, put like 50K or something towards the Tucker box and then take everything else to the bank. Let's chat. Got a job? Oh, I can do that. Hell yeah. See, Milburn, if you just requested some shells, you would have gotten some stuff today. But today, you were too greedy for me. So I say no. Do you have anything cute? Soho shirt and business pants. Blue hoodie, spacesuit pants. White comfy shoes, yellow boots. A villain mustache and a blue hair bow. And a mannequin. Yeah. My clothing situation's getting a little on hand. Oh, I was gonna ask you if you needed anything. Do you need anything? Got a job? Just because I want to be your friend. Because I actually need that. Actually, you know what? I think I do need a second rattan. There's like two different kinds of... Excuse me. Rattan chairs, I think. But I don't think I have a matching pair. Oh. How much are you paying for that? That's all. I just bought some pumpkins. I spent less than that. I spent like 5K, I think, on them. I got more pumpkins. I'm going to be back. All right. Let's chat. Got a job? A meat pie. I can do that, I think. I think I can do that. Now I feel kind of bad that I was really stingy with Milburn. Do I have to get back before 4 with my pumpkins? I have to get to the bank before 4. Her shop is open late. I wonder if I can still sell things late. Okay. Doing pretty good. Saving some money up. $3.24. All right, well, maybe if I can make it quick. I really don't want to sell all my pumpkins, though, because as I have run into in the past, like, I didn't have enough potatoes to make a thing. So I really want to make sure I don't give up too many. Oh, I've only got 30. All right, I will sell you this many. If I can get back. I don't know if I need to be back there before 4, but... This is how we push our limits. Ah, woman! What are you doing? Oh, I didn't... No, I'm sorry. I was trying to sell you. Trying to sell you some pumpkins. She might, okay. She might be able to buy them, like, later when it's open. Okay. So I'll come back at night and see if that makes a difference. What the heck are you? Excuse me? What is that? Is it a wasp? Yeah. Okay. Well, I successfully sold stuff to John, so that's fantastic. I need to go get shells for people, but I can do that pretty quickly, which means, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to go up here, and I'm going to do a beach run. And I'm going to dig, and I'm going to get shells. And that's what's going to happen. I'm not going to look to the right because I don't want to see all the shells I'm not going to go get right there. Whee! You're big and fat. I bet you're one of those tea fish. Travalas? I'm probably mispronouncing it. I wish these were alphabetical. Can you tell I work in a library? Travala. They are, that is what they are called. Okay. Yeah, see, I need to see how many shiny discs I have. I don't remember, but I feel like I've gotten quite a few. So, although I can't afford the stuff that Franklin's offering me now... What is that? Who are you? Oh, shit. No, don't get don't get mad. Oh, damn it. You... Okay, good. I was like, oh no, this other fish is gonna come up and ruin everything! Ah. Okay. I don't feel like catching you. I've got things to do and things to dig up. Alright. I know there was a lot of beach the other direction, though. And it's contained beach. I'm gonna go back. Is that metal in there? Ooh. Alright. I should do a metal run, surface metal run again. Because I haven't done one in a while, and there's probably a lot of stuff. I've been noticing, but not actually gathering the stuff that I've seen, so it might be really fruitful to go do that. Ooh! You had to... You had to come up early. It's alright. I think it's interesting that the eggs I didn't get in the spring have stuck around. That's not where I'm going. Alright. Alright, we're doing alright. Doing alright. I'm not going that way. Don't look at it. Shells. Which means there's also the stuff to dig. That's fine. So I took my kid to a Dairy Queen. He'd never been to a Dairy Queen. Now, there aren't a ton of Dairy Queens in my area anymore. There actually used to be one within... He could bike there. That's how close it is. Like, it's not that far. But it's been closed for a long time now. So he hasn't actually... Like, there's just not been a reason to make a specific trip to a Dairy Queen. So he was skeptical yesterday. And he's a fan of, like, ice cream cones at McDonald's, which... You know, most people are pretty familiar with the fact that half the time you go to McDonald's, their ice cream machines are down. Ooh, hello. I see you out there. I'm not going to dive for it right now. I don't want to take up inventory space. But it's marked, so that's the most important thing. So, we went there for lunch because it happened to be in the same area that we were doing all of our other stuff. And I saw it over there, but I'm not going to do it. Actually, that's probably not true. I'll probably go do it. Oh, there's more than one? Excuse me? It's so funny when that happens. Okay. I see it over here. There it is. So he enjoyed it, but also he was like, oh, my pockets are full. See, I knew it. Knew it was going to be a problem. And then what else can I drop? That would be... You know what? I can do that. Because I'm going to be coming back over here anyway. So, I just don't want... If I'm going to lose anything, I'd rather lose the shawl than lose the old contraption. That is definitely the trade I'm willing to make. But it was the first time he had a, like, Dairy Queen ice cream cone. So, that was fun. Because he was like, which would you choose, McDonald's or Dairy Queen? And I'm like, Dairy Queen. And also, they are not notorious for having their ice cream machines die. For whatever reason. For whatever the excuse is. Oh, I needed to go in there. So yeah. He liked their chicken tenders that they had, but also their ice creams. We just kept it simple and just got plain cones, but I'm like, you haven't even had a Dairy Queen Blizzard before? Like, you don't even know. When I was a kid, we would go get Dairy Queen while we were on vacation. It was like a requirement. Had to have Dairy Queen at least once. Oh! Look at all this food that didn't get eaten. Now, I know I filled up a bunch of them, but I bet you money... Are you Kaylin? Are you always a problem? You're always a problem. I'm gonna sell you so fast. Anyway. And these ones are dirty. She walked right by the shower. I wonder if I need more showers. Anyway. All right, what other outfit do I want to put together? I've got purple comfy shoes, and I've got a purple shirt, and I think my original outfit was the shorts and the shirt. What kind of hat situation do I want? Do I want the beach straw hat? All right, so how many slots are there? I feel like I'm missing a slot. Is it a face slot? How do I get there? There we go. A hat, a face, a shirt, a shorts, or a shirt, a pants, and I guess that's a body because it doesn't have to be a shirt. Okay, so do I have another set of glasses. Round glasses. But that's... Nope, I don't have another set of glasses. Is this a face? Okay. I have that bow, too. It doesn't have to be in order, but I kind of... Oh, no, and then I still screwed it up. Alright. Just stick the stuff in here, because it doesn't really matter now. Excellent. The fact that it's got eyes with the beak is kind of weird. Alright. I've got this chair I need to get rid of. I've got the tin sheets that I could get rid of. Who wants which shells? Somebody wants a shell starting with S. I think it's this one. And then the other one is what? A meat pie for Sheila. Collect 4 Syrinx shells and 3 Buccini. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna... the B one. That one. And then a meat pie. Please let me have the ingredients to make a meat pie. I don't know how to make a meat pie. I should probably go look it up. And... is it this one? Bonza. Alright. This game is going to start infiltrating my regular language, isn't it? Alright, so I need flour, raw meat, and a drumstick. So I have all of that. 1 of each. I'm not going to screw myself over by just taking 1. And then flour. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to getting this event stuff done for Dreamlight Valley. I'm so ready to be done with this because it's the event that I missed last year, and I'm just ready to wrap it up. I'm actually gonna have to have my husband do a little piece of it for me tomorrow because the only times that I can accomplish the part of the quest is between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. on Mondays, and I work. So I was like, I'm going to set it up for you perfectly. I have to take a picture with an animal. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to have the camera. I'm going to have the, you have to have the camera equipped. You have to have the character that you need to have the character and then the actual animal in the picture to get credit for it. Are you in here? You're not. Everyone's at the restaurant. I'm going to see if I can sell my pumpkins. Did I accidentally put the pumpkins away? I did not. Good for me. I was like, wait. Because I do that kind of stuff frequently. Hey, what's up? Did you need shells? No, I bought something from you today. John needs shells. Here you go. I did. Yes, I do. What'd you give me? Pumpkin soup. Cool. I want to sell. Excellent. That's nice to know. Yeah. Hell yes. 85k for 10 pumpkins. Alright, I need to find Fletch. Oh, wait. No, I'm busy. Don't go outside. What's a chance? I bought you a meat pie. There's still danger music happening. Alright. Alright, hello. I'm busy. Ah! I'm running away. Alright, where is Fletch? Excuse me. There she is. Hello. Here you go. I did. Fantastic. Thanks for the cardboard box. All right. Now... where do I want to put these cages? Do I want to deal with the cage situation now? Yeah. Let's do it. Excuse me. Oh my god, stop taking off your shoes! Oh, but I might need that. In fact... are you still over here? Crocodile? Crocodile Rock? You still over here? No. Yeah, you are. What are you doing up here? Ow! Nope. Oh! You know what? You can't fight it by trying to build a trap. It's not how that works. I know, it's a shocking thing. Holy crap. But it's true. Did I run myself out of fried eggs? I think I must have. Should probably make some at some point. I'm gonna do late night shenanigans. Okay, so what do I still have to do? I need to use up my traps. I need to water my plants. And I'd really like to go looking for more shells and stuff, but I think I might skip it since it's already late. Call it a day, take my break, come back. Maybe do some overworld mining stuff. Now, if I walk by you, will you please not chase Ruse? Thanks. Come on, Cookie. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. Oh, come on. Come on. Look at you getting exercise. How many can I get? Do I want to go back and see if I can get crocodiles? Are there any crocodiles hanging out on the path today? Oh, wait, look. Hello. Make sure I'm not going to try and fight you with a cage. Spear first, cage second. Now, is there another one just here so I can trap more than one of you at a time? Nope. Man, for the last several days, I've had multiple crocodiles over there. It's been making, you know, getting this stuff done over here pretty quick. Okay, I've got all the traps in my... either out in the world or on my bar. Which helps my brain go, okay, we're not that far from getting done. But if they're all running amok, that doesn't help. Are y'all running amok? Roo. Panicky animals. Not helpful. I'm gonna get screwed today. Because they're all gonna be running amok. Oh, I saw fire. Helpful. If I help you kill it, will you chill? And by chill, I mean try and kill me. Oh, there's 3 of you. Fantastic. Come on, guys. Come on. Don't take too long. I see 2. I see 2. Where's the 3rd one? There you are. As you guys just kill each other. It's fantastic. Thanks. As long as y'all make it to your cages, I really don't care what you do to each other. There you go. Now, I didn't see any more running around. Doesn't mean they aren't, but I don't know how much effort I want to give that. So I might just go trap birds with the rest of the cages I've got. I mean, this little bitty bit of beach is right here. Let's do that. Ooh. Somebody's cooking something for lunch. Oh my gosh, she's talking about food, and I'm like, because all I had was like, I had some Lunchmate, a roll, and a breakfast bar. And that's just not enough food for breakfast and lunch. So I'm gonna have to get something on break. I don't know exactly what it would be. I'm sure I'll figure something out. I've also got, like, I mean, I'm a parent, so I've got, like, peanut butter crackers and bananas and raisins and all kinds of just, you know, snacky type things. Although I've discovered that my little one will eat, like, grape tomatoes with dinner pretty much every night. So I told him, or I asked him, I'm like, do you want this every night? And he was like, yeah. Or all the time. I was like, do you want these in the house all the time? I'm like, yeah. Or he said yes. So I'm going to start getting him tomatoes. And then my husband has been getting into having salads with like a Mediterranean vinaigrette and feta. And so he's been buying salad. So the little one last night ate a whole bowl of lettuce and some tomatoes. So I'm like, we should just do this forever, because if you have raised children who are not into vegetables, getting them to eat vegetables sometimes is a huge pain in the ass. I did see a tip recently that was like, essentially set it out like, you know, like a veggie plate as a, like, you know, finger food like you would at a party or something. But that's a really good way to get the kids to eat something. And honestly, adults too, where it's just like they're kind of almost as an appetizer. And they'll almost just eat it like as an afterthought. Like, you could do the same thing with chips, I'm sure. But it's like they're hungry, they know dinner is coming. And instead of making the vegetables part of the meal, just make it like finger food, where if they're going to absentmindedly try and snack before dinner's ready, they might as well absentmindedly snack on the vegetables. So I was like, you know, psychologically, like, I do that at family gatherings. Like, my aunt brings, you know, like a veggie tray and a meat and cheese tray, and I will sit there and just snack on that. Of course, we're all just chatting and standing around. So, I mean, kind of gives you something to do with your hands while you're catching up with people you might not have seen for a while. But just that kind of, I'm hungry, I know food is coming, and if you put something healthy in front of a person and they, you know, just kind of have that autopilot going on, and get more vegetables into them that way. I was like, we should do this all the time. Treat it, like, address how people are, you know, kind of subconsciously doing those things anyway. But instead of putting, you know, because if they're going to go look for something to facilitate, of course they're going to be like, this has sugar, or this has lots of seasoning and salt, and it's junk, and, you know. But if you're just like, I know your snacky feelings are coming, I'm going to stick something in front of you that is healthier, and then it'll just be more convenient to grab what's sitting right there. I've also been trying to, like, incorporate that, but, like, on a conscious level with myself, because previously, now I'm not saying, like, string cheese is super unhealthy, but I mean, if you had a carrot or you had a piece of cheese, the carrot's probably going to be inherently healthier. So I've been trying to consciously, like, I come home from work and I want to grab a string cheese. We're actually out of it right now, but I've been buying bananas more regularly because my older son has been eating them more often. And so I was like, oh, I should probably choose to eat the bananas too, because bananas go quick. In fact, I think we're going to lose the last 2 bananas, but that's okay. They can go into the compost bin if we can't finish them off in some way. But while he is eating more bananas, you know, if they're turning faster than he can consume them, I should probably also help eat them. I have a mild allergy to bananas where, like, my mouth gets itchy when I eat them, but it's not life-threatening. It can be unpleasant is really what it is. But I like bananas enough to where I'm willing to put up with the itchy mouth. And honestly, I feel like as of late, it's been better than it was when I was younger, because allergies change. Now, I don't have any severe allergies, like life-threatening allergies, but, like, my pollen allergies have changed throughout my life. And, you know, I'm more or less sensitive to certain things now than I was before. So not surprised that, like, the banana thing is different now than it used to be, too. But bananas are cheap. So they're not bad to just keep in the house. I bought a watermelon, and I bought grape tomatoes, and I bought bananas, and I bought apples this last week because I had wiggle room in my budget. Because sometimes getting fresh fruits and vegetables can be pricier than I can give it, especially if we're out of meat. Like, beef and chicken, it's just expensive. But I was like, ooh, I've got this extra room in my budget. So instead of getting, like, chips or, ooh, harvest, or treats or something, I'm going to get some fruits and vegetables. But oh man, I cut up that watermelon. It was huge. So much watermelon. Hope we can consume it. That actually reminds me, I should get some watermelon when I go on break. Did I get all of this watered? Did I not get this side? Did I get this side? I think I did. Weird. It's so weird to have so little to water. All right. I'm going to put a chair. Ooh. Dang it. Oh, I didn't even look to see what my daily duties were. Buy some new clothes. I didn't accomplish that. Harvest 5 gum logs. Could do that. Berry 3 fruit. I could do that. Is this where rattan stuff lives? It is. Okay, so now what I want to do... Get rid of that. That. Put this down. Oh, get up. Hey man, you're not trying to go to bed, are you? Put those over there because they match, even though they look like you couldn't actually sit in them. Now let's stick this one over here. You know what? And I'm going to do this. That's not what I want to do. Would you put it down? There. And then I'm going to put this kind of loungy chair by the books. And then I'm going to put this other chair back over here. There. Fantastic. Look at you sitting at the table outside. How cute are you? Okay. That's motivation to keep putting stuff down, you know? I think it's interesting that I put flooring down and then you can see the dig spots underneath the flooring. That's actually kind of bothersome. I don't like that. I mean, I get it. Like, would you really want all the stuff to not be able to be gotten, I guess? Like, would you want it to not spawn? Like, if you paved everything, which would be kind of ridiculous and over the top, but I mean, I'm sure somebody's done it. Like, it feels excessive to me, but I'm sure, like, somebody could have. You wouldn't want to stop having things spawn, right? Ooh. What did I just hear? can't remember which notification system that's for. Is that for Steam? Might be Steam, like you have a friend who logged in. Or it could be my kid sending me a message. If my kid doesn't eat his leftovers, I'm gonna eat his leftovers. Because he had like 2 chicken tenders left over from yesterday's lunch. And I've told him now that he's allowed to reserve leftovers, but if he doesn't eat them by X whatever day, that I'm going to eat them, because he insisted that he wanted, my husband made this delicious breaded fish, and he insisted he was going to eat the leftovers, and then he didn't, and it went bad before anybody else could eat it. Because I kept thinking, oh, I should leave that for him. So I was like, and I really wanted that leftover fish because it was freaking delicious. My husband does this really yummy breading on it, and it's really crispy. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, I probably shouldn't think about food while I'm hungry as I pick food in the game. But I told him after that incident, I was like, if you save food, I'm going to give you until, like, the day of trash day or whatever to eat it. And if you don't eat it, then I'm going to eat it. So don't tell me you're saving something and then not eat it. A, it's wasteful, and B, like, if it's yummy leftovers, I definitely don't want that to get wasted. Especially since I just recently fully cleaned out the fridge. Now, I still have to do the freezer and, like, the outside of the fridge. But I'm trying to get the fridge to stay in a better maintained state. Might want to try and do, okay. So I've been getting better about my content creation habits. To the point where it's, like, starting to feel like, oh, I just do this and this and this and this and I'm done. Now, it doesn't change the fact that it's still time consuming. Some of it's more time consuming than others. Perfectly fine. But I'm behind the video I need to have out tomorrow. I have not even done anything for it, except for look for inspiration pictures. So that's great. It'll be fine. But right now I'm just like, what did you do to yourself, woman? So there's part of me, I bought some chocolate yesterday because they had Hershey bars on sale at one of the stores we were at. I think it was Target. Anyway, so I bought Hershey bars because we do fire pits regularly, and almost every time we do s'mores. So we were out of chocolate, and I was like, oh, these are on sale. I should probably grab them. So now I'm like, ooh, I should have a campfire. And then I'm like, wait. I don't know why one cactus flower has grown. That's very strange. I'm not going to pick it. But yeah, I'm just like, you can't do... I mean, I might do a fire pit, but I probably shouldn't plan for it because I have a lot to do for content. Like, I really need to take care of that. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. What am I supposed to do with this box? Let's put it in here. Oh, great. Coffee table. Anyway. Cook that fish tomorrow. I could cook that fish tonight. And then it would just be done. Okay, so what do I want to do tomorrow? I want to potentially go mining on the surface. That's what I want to do. And maybe some more, like, shell runs. Should I put the pumpkin soup away already? Okay, what would it take to upgrade my axes? I did not put the pumpkin soup away. I think it only takes a little bit of iron to do it. Okay, so if I can maybe use up these axes a little bit, I will feel better about upgrading them. So let's go ahead. I think there's some bush limes over there. I need to plant some bush limes too. Forgot about the stamina. That's the other counter I should make. How many times do I burn up my stamina? Too many. Wait. Oh, I forgot. I was out of stamina. Again. Okay, why didn't that count? Harvest 5 gum logs. Does that mean, like, logs on the ground instead of chopping them down? Because that would be easier. Well, if I can find them. All right. Done. I'm not going to harvest you. I don't need you. Okay, so is this what we mean? Yep. All right, what's the easiest way to achieve that then? Probably going... I don't really want to swim across. I can smell whatever it is they cooked. As I'm sitting there like, okay, I really wish I didn't have to do stuff in the game so that I could go eat some food. I left my bike out. Awesome. There it is. See you over there. The only problem with, like, using my bike to go harvest these trees and stuff is that inevitably I harvest from outside in, and then by the time I'm done, I'm like, oh, I just need to run and put everything away, and I forget to go get my bike. So that's good. Where are the logs? Ah! No! Stop! Okay. Oh, I need one more. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Probably just made you really angry, but oh no! Magic. All right. This is not where I'm looking for gum logs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Oh, Silva, away! Or backwards. Shit. Okay. And then I do magical things like that where I just kind of weave between things. It's awesome. I'm busy. Oh, he was hunting that bird anyway. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that makes me go really slow. I forgot. Get on the bike. All right, what do I have on my person? I have wood. And I've got fruit. Everything else can stay. All right. Huzzah! To bed we go. Right? Yes. Sleep. All right, but I am going to pause because I am going to take my break. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to get a replacement beverage. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm going to do all the things. So if you're here when I get back, then thanks so much for hanging out. If you don't, I hope you have a lovely day, nighttime. Don't forget to thumbs up and follow, subscribe, all the things if you'd like and haven't done so already. And I will be back in a few minutes. After I find all the buttons. That's the wrong button. This is the button. All right, we're here again. I got more snack type stuff. I did not have enough time, but I have some quick things I can eat right after stream. So I'm also eating peanut butter crackers because snack of champions, right? They also have, you know, protein and stuff in them, and then a little bit of carbs to help feel you full, make you feel a little more full. Anyway. All right. So mining today, apparently visiting with Sally. Maybe trying to use up these axes a bit so I can upgrade them. I should have plenty of iron. It's not in here. I moved it. Cages. Cages. Okay. Maintenance. Go see Sally. Oh, man, she should have like 2 full hearts now, and she still won't move in. I don't know why. She's really picky, I guess. Did I put cheese in here already? Did not. All right. Go clean yourselves. These are still not done. So annoying. Also interested to see why some of these bleeps are not producing wool every day. They were. I wonder if it's because they're not eating. You know? Like they're not able to get all the way over to the food. I'll pet you. Ooh, look at you with your like yellow head but white body and black tail. That's interesting to me. You are probably not the chicken I need. I want your poop that's in here. Get. Ah! And then I put the chicken. I want your poop. Oh my goodness. So my kid completely forgot to eat his leftovers. And he's like, I'll probably have them for dinner. I'm like, you don't eat them for dinner. I'm going to eat them. And he was like, I'll eat them. I'll eat them. No, Scarlet doesn't need to be pet. Phoenix needs to be pet. Right. I'm gonna figure this out. There, we'll just commit to another day of whatever BS is happening. It's okay. It'll all work out eventually. You know? I should make sure to fill up the food. Maybe I should move some of the food over here. You know, just because if they're not able to get the food where it's at, in the interim, I could move it. I'm also curious why some of the chickens just seem to wander around aimlessly and not actually bathe themselves. Because everyone else seems to be bathing themselves, you know? Not really sure why. Oh, okay. I don't care if it's haphazard at the minute. I care that they're not eating. Yeah, see, look at them now. All coming over here to eat, like they haven't eaten in a while. Oh. In fact, I'm just gonna run around and fill all these up with the food that I have. Because look how many of them are running over here like they haven't been eating. Excuse me, that was really sudden and jarring. All right. Ugh. There. All right, so that should help. I'm just trying to like think of ways to make sure that when I do move all this stuff out of here and expand it, that I'm accounting for their bullshit. Essentially, like kind of over their bullshit. Like, why aren't you eating like you're supposed to? Or bathing. I feel like I'm probably going to need at least one more shower, you know? Which makes me think, what do I need to make a shower? Trapping, crafting, a new tool. Oh, that's okay. We can do that. I almost got annoyed, but then I was like, oh wait, I actually planned to do that anyway. All right, what do I need to do to make another shower? Opal. And another watering can. So is rain open on Tuesdays? I can't remember now. It's not going to rain today, right? Yeah. That's what I say to that. What's going on here? Purple strap shoes for any other clothing. Do I have purple strap shoes? I don't think I do. I think I have pink ones. Who is that? Erwin? Oh, I'm not bringing you that. You can't have my alpha antler. I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, I have pink polka dot shoes. Bird bill. I really don't want to get rid of some of that more unique stuff, you know? Raggy sneakers. Oh yeah, I bought those specifically to give away. All right. Cracker time. Nope. It's Tuesday. I wonder how Melvin feels about Franklin teaching me how to make all this stuff. Hi. No, I don't want you to cut my hair. I want you to give me a job. I can. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go give these shoes to who? Erwin? And then I'm going to bring the things he gives me, I think they're shoes too, over and give them to Sally. Multitasking. What's up? Completed your request. I want to trade. You said anything. Thank you. You've made Sally very happy. Okay, I'll buy this. And then, are those the shears? Okay, they just look different when they're out. You know what's nice about doing the chickens is that they favor K names. It's interesting. Excuse me. Is that I don't actually need more food troughs for them because I've already maxed out how many. I'm not making more coops at the minute. I'm going to make 8 until I'm maxed on, or until I have all the troughs that I want. And then we'll see where we're at. Yep. I think I already have a laurel. And, oh. There. This is where I get home and realize it's Lauren and not Laurel that I have. Alright, so I'm going to do that. I'll be back for y'all in a minute. Do I have anything to sell to John? Nope. I'm going to go give these shoes to Sally. Those lizards look so intimidating, even though they're not aggressive. There you go. It did. You can have these purple shoes. I think that's like the 4th clothing item she's asked me for. Alright. Now, I think that previously I had her dye my hair, but I think I tried to get a haircut and then I ended up having to, like, the game locked up or something, and I didn't end up getting it cut again. Like, I cut it and then I put it back to the way it was because I didn't like the haircut. But does it matter if I haven't actually gotten an official haircut from her? Are there pigtails? Maybe I'll switch to pigtails. The bun's kind of cute. And they're bun pigtails. We'll do that for a while. That's fine. Hi. There we go. So I spoke to Fletch and I applied for a deed so I can set up a permanent store here in town. I hope I can move in soon. See, now somebody had mentioned, have I gotten a haircut from her before? And I was like, well, I had, but then I don't think it actually saved. And the only thing I went back and did was dye my hair. Because the first time I got a haircut and I dyed my hair and then I didn't like the haircut. So I cut it back to my original. Oh, I did need to sell something to John. To my original ponytail. So when I had to reload the game, I just got my hair dyed and didn't actually get the haircut because I knew I didn't like it already. Yep. So I'm wondering if I had to get a haircut before she would actually agree to move in. Which, you know, fine. Fine. What are you buying today, Sheila? Just apples? Are you kidding me? Hold on, my phone's buzzing at me. What's up, phone? A sale I shouldn't participate in. I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to see if you wanted something reasonable. Sure. No, I don't want to buy a hoe. No, 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 no! Okay. Okay, I don't necessarily need to rush back with apples. I know I've got a ton, so I definitely want to take advantage of that sale, that price increase today. I'm going too far. This is where I go. That means I'm going to need to sell a couple more chickens. And then I'm actually going to need to stop buying chickens for a while as the ones get raised up, you know? All right, Lauren. Does it matter if it's facing forward or not? Oh, it's full? This is full. Interesting. I didn't realize that the other one was taking the brunt of the filling. But that kind of proves my theory that, like, one would fill them and then the next one would kick in. There's always so much to do. wonder how many apples I can actually sell. I probably have several hundred if I'm guessing. All right, Karen. Because I'm not hurting for big eggs, you know, like the large ones. So I'm not super fussed about selling the chickens off. I don't think I'm going to buy chickens tomorrow. I think I'm just going to buy whatever the other animal is. Wombat or pleep. Take a shower, you dummy. Oh. All right, I've got a good amount of food saved up now. All right. Yeah, see how, let's see how many big. I have 247 large eggs or whatever, the high quality eggs. Oh my god. Well, I have a few apples. I hope that she's open every night, you know? So that I can go sell all these to her. Kind of ridiculous. Alright, put this dress away. What else do I have on my person? I've got this watering can, but that's for crafting. Put this bread away. And then we'll focus our energies on, let's see. What did I did not. I bought the thing from her, so she's already taken care of. All right. I'll craft tonight. I won't worry about it. What time is dinner? What time can I actually get back to what's her butt? Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I'm gonna put Sally. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna put Sally like here. It's not ideal, but none of the town stuff is really ideal at this point. Alright, so what am I doing next? I'm just gonna go mining. I was also gonna chop trees. Well, if I was gonna chop trees, and I was also thinking about expanding my farm situation, the logical place to go next would be up here. So maybe I could just start clearing up here and see what happens. Okay. It's not the same thing as mining, but I do need to use my tools. I'm just going to try and use up these tools as much as humanly possible. I should have stamina stuff. What time do I want to head back to town to try and hit what's her butt? I don't know. Like 9? Gives me quite a bit of time to make it through as much of this as possible. Did you pick that up? Because I don't know exactly what I want to do. I'm thinking about, like the orchard. Because the ranch... The other thing I could do is I could expand not only my ranch, but I could expand the farm area too. So, like, if I take all the fruit trees and stuff out, I could pull my farm out to the one side and then pull the ranch up a little bit. Nice. It'd be nice to pull several beehives out too, because I have stopped selling them. I'm trying to expand my apiary situation, because at some point I'm going to want a bigger apiary too. Been seeing more people playing Planet Crafter, and I'm just like, I don't need another game in my life, but I kind of want to play that too. I played the demo, and I was a big fan of Subnautica, both games, and it reminded me of like Subnautica, but not in the water. As far as like gameplay style and a lot of like the look of it. Like the structures were kind of had that kind of similar like pod bubble rounded shapes to them. And this is just based on what I've seen in the demo. And I think I saw, what did I watch? Did I watch a bit of Misty? I think I might have watched a bit of Misty playing that. And I was just like, I can't justify another new game right now, but I kind of want to play. I was actually trying to get my husband to look at it a little bit. But we started playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. So, a survival crafting game is not on the menu. A new one, at least for me and my husband. Since we're right now, we're having to divide our time between that and the season that we're in Diablo 4. And so it's just like, uh-oh. And it's going to take ages to get through this frickin' axe. I think you only really need to upgrade one tool today, so I don't really need to, you know, get both of these axes worn down. Although I'm making pretty good time as far as, like I'm more than halfway through this axe, so that's good. But yeah, I'd eventually, I mean, I know there's some tools coming up in the future that were going to help me with, like, orchard-type harvesting stuff. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to plan for expanding that area. Maybe not, like, I don't know. It's probably going to take ages because I can't play this game that often. But, like, eventually. I also don't really know what those tools, how they function yet. So, like, I'm not sure about a layout either. Like, what would make sense to do, so... It's almost 9. Means I want to try and head back to my house. So I can go, hopefully, sell 400 apples. But yeah, I thought she was always going to ask for foods. Like, cooked somethings. I didn't realize she would also potentially just ask me for raw ingredients. Which is also motivation for making money. That's nice. And I don't have to wear this axe completely out, you know? Like, I don't have to do that. It'd just be nice to feel like I'm maximizing my resources. Because I'm stingy. Alright. Only one beehive out of all of those trees. It's kind of annoying. There we go. Hiya. And I know she's open later than 9, but trying to make sure I don't miss it, you know? Because that is always a possibility when I get sucked into doing a task. I'm like, oh crap, it's late! Uh-oh. Oh, one more of these. Alright, one more. Not surprising, they're not worth quite as much as pumpkins were. But apples are really low maintenance, so all things considered. I don't have any more tasks for people, right? Okay. How much? Less than what I have. Fantastic, which means now I can look at what Sally's requirements are. Get Sally moved in. That'll be awesome. Okay. Nope. All right. Really? No crocodiles? Come on. Really? I'm surprised it didn't try and attack me. That was kind of weird. Maybe because it was on the bridge. I feel like bridges make their behaviors weird. Come on, buddy. I see you, crocodiles. Ooh, 2 of ya. Fantastic. Be trapping you. Oh, nope. There. I don't remember which sides always go, so I might as well put it where I know they always go. Oh, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Go over there, Panic. Come on. Are you chasing me now? Stupid kangaroo. Well, that worked out for me. Was kind of hoping to trap the kangaroo too, just like magically, but didn't work out. All right, so I've got crocodiles here, and I've got somebody else on the path. Thanks. All right. If I'm very lucky, there's another one over here. There's usually 3, like a max of 3. But I feel like today in particular has been real slim pickings for the crocs. I don't see them. Because there's usually a ton by the town center too, and there really hasn't... Oh, I was like, where the hell did he go? And there's not been a ton by the town center either. So I don't know what's up with that. RNG. Misbehaving. Hey, doggy. If I get desperate enough, I might trap you. You were so patient. I feel like I need to give you a biscuit. Is there anybody else hanging out over here that I can trap? Oh, hi. You. That kangaroo just stood there and took it. I want this. I want this free meat. Most of the meat that I have is free. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. I was afraid the next thing I was going to see was me getting set on fire. Because I couldn't see him. Alright. Anybody else want to take a ride? I see shapes. I see relevant shapes. Hey, you coming too? No. Hi. You know, I don't always intentionally make them, like, hit each other, but sometimes it's fun. Not that I want them to kill each other, because I really, really don't want that. Although, do they actually damage each other? Because it's fire, I imagine they don't. Because they don't seem to take fire damage. And the number disappears too quickly for me to actually register what they're doing. Ooh, look. Free meat. Alright, is there somebody else? I mean, I could trap you. Oh, I actually had a plan for where to go for the last one, and then forgot that I had a plan and started wandering away. Because that's how that goes. Because I think there's a devil that spawns over here, right? Usually? Hi! Hi, Fan. I really don't want to lead you all the way there, so I will just stab you. Oh my god, you piece of crap. You know what? I don't have time for that. This one little round of fire ain't gonna kill me. Alright. At some point, I need to start building the roads that go north and west. Because eventually, expansion will require more roads infrastructure. All right. So, did I water plants today? I don't think I've watered my plants today. Oh, I meant to jump and I didn't. Oh, that tree was not fully grown. I was like, what do you mean you only gave me one log? It's weird. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just upgrade this axe. It's fine, because I don't want to deal with stamina problems. And I have to remember to cook something. You know what, though? I know what I want to cook. Which means I need a... How many things do I need to cook? Just one thing? Okay. Well, that makes my whole life easier. It's 3. Oh, you know why? Because I forgot to sell my chickens. I have too many chickens now. Alright. 2 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can sell Carla. And we can sell... Oop. And we can sell... Kayla? Kyla? Maybe it's Kyla. So. Alright, so that gives me... Did y'all decide you could go sleep now? Why are you... You know what? You're gonna be a butt munch about it. I thought it was just gonna snap in there. Did I pet everybody? Petted. Callie. I need to go find Callie. And Kirsten. Callie and Kirsten. Who are you? Get in there, Karen. What's wrong with you? You're also being a problem. Me going there? She had Z's coming off of her head, though. Okay. Good for you. Figured it out. I don't think I want to deal with that beehive yet, because I'm not sure if I have the materials to make the actual hive. I'll check it out. Old gear, old spring, gumwood plank, quartz crystal, iron bar. I think I have all of this stuff, don't I? I've got iron bars. And I've got gumwood planks. I need to upgrade this watering can. Quartz. Opal. Old gear, old spring. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually need to upgrade the axe today. Because I'm going to upgrade the watering can today. Ugh, so much copper. Alright. That actually works out, though, because I don't need to upgrade the axe right now. So it can wait. There we go. Craft a second shower to get them to actually bathe. It's like living with children. What was the other thing I wanted to try and make? Oh, I need to make bread. Cook. And then a beehive, right? Or bee house. Well, let's go see if we get a queen bee first. Okay. Now I need hardwood planks. Didn't I have extra copper? There it is. How much iron? Just 2. Fantastic. And then hardwood. Oh. Split. There we go. I was like, there's a button to do it. Spine effects resin. Did I actually leave that out here or did I take it back in here? I think I took it back in here. I did. No. That should be everything. There we go. All right. And these are all getting off from each other, but while I'm expanding my beehive situation, I'm not too fussed about it. All right, what do I have on my person? I have foodstuffs. Oh, I have the shower that needs to get plopped down. This... Can I see how far this... I kind of feel like... I want it to be over there. Not that it's been helping the chickens. I wonder if I should funnel them somehow. But I'm already struggling with like understanding why they're not all going to eat and all getting back to their coops. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Kind of hoping that spreading things around will help it just kind of figure itself out while I'm waiting for other things to take shape. All right, foodstuffs. And resources. And then bed. And then what time is it? 1:44. Could I push it for another time? How many contraptions do I have? Oh, I have 8 again. I have 16 discs. He'll be open tomorrow. So maybe I'll go visit Franklin with discs. All right. Just trusting my eyes. Watering my plants. Ooh. And picking, apparently. Nice. I need my little hoe, don't I? Not my hoe. My sickle? Yep. Interesting. I could do another round of cabbage. I know, you're tired. It's fine. Yep. Oh my god, you're so slow. Go, woman, go. All right, give me this sickle. Note to self. Watch where you're swinging that thing. I totally did not mean to deal with that with my bushes. No. All right. It's fine. I'll fix it. This is fine. There we go. All right. So that was all of the wheat though, yeah? Which means I now have 2 plots that do not have things planted. How long do they take? How long do the cabbages take? 8 days. It's only day 17. I have enough time. Which means I'm probably going to have to water them, though. Autumn and winter. I've already got corn. Don't plant more corn. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, I never put a fence over the... Oh, I never finished the fence back there. Just sitting there being annoyed. Now... Are you confused by the bushes? These actually stayed water. Even some games, when you harvest plots that have been watered automatically, the water goes with the plant that you harvest. But it looks like that is not the case in this game. So that is good to know. All right, well, let's put this away and put this away, and then did my cactus fruits grow again? See, if I relocate my orchard again, I could expand the ranch, this stuff, up into where this line is right here. I could make it go all the way to here, giving me so much more room. And then I could take the farm and extend it to fill the rest of where the orchard is. I could just extend it across. And I could leave, like, the driving path. I might actually, you know, like, be able to change that. Because I kind of like having the renters live close to my farm. Because sometimes they actually do stuff on my farm just randomly, which, you know, I don't rely on them for that. So whatever they're doing is just for funsies and cute. But I mean, like, they're renting here. They don't live here forever. I like to think, like, maybe it's like their vacation home or something. Where, you know, like, I'm going to escape and live a little bit rugged with the farm life and then go back to my life, you know? Because I feel like that's the kind of farming I would do in real life. Like, I would go and take care of a cow and then go home. Like, a cow once. I do not want to live a farm life, that is for sure. Like, really. But in a game, you know. All right. That should be it. Alrighty, do I need to take another quick break before I'm done? I don't think I should. I think I should just, if I'm going to play another day, I'm going to play the other day and be done. Ooh, and although my shoulders are kind of giving me the business, everything else is fine. Like, my lower back isn't killing me. It's part of the reason I'm so loungy. This is where I discovered that I'm completely off camera. Hold on a second. Not completely. And look, it's not a big pile of crap. Anyway, I'm just happy because I just did it yesterday. I just cleaned that corner out a little bit yesterday. All right, so today we're going to focus on... That's not what I want to do. Focus on maybe getting some ore. Probably all sunny. Meteor shower. Holy shit. I really need to not screw that up when I play next, because I'm not going to be able to justify another day. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just... That's... I have too much to do. How much fertilizer do I actually have? I have 41 in here. And 133 in here. I don't need... I don't need to preserve... There went all the rest of the cabbages. What was I just saying? I was thinking about watering plants. See, this is the other reason I can't justify another day. Because, because my brain is getting jellified. Pardon me. So, I was thinking about, should I relocate these sprinklers and plant some more cabbages, because I'm going to have the time to grow them. Or like more wheat. I could plant more wheat. Because although it's nice not to have to water the side, like... I could come down and water that outside edges and relocate these. That wouldn't be a bad thing necessarily. But it's also like, is it urgent? I don't know. Look what happens when they get fed. This is what happens when you get fed. Okay. Not annoyed. All right. Let's get our business together with the animals so that we can move on with our existence. So milk, shear, food. I think that's it. Be nice if the showers mattered. You need to go get washed, Miss Scarlet. That makes me want to watch Clue. But I haven't had to clean the Vombats for a while. I think I've petted you guys. Did the other Vombat grow up? Or I thought there was a plat pie in there. I hate how they poop inside their shelters. It's like, guys. I mean, they poop where they poop, I suppose. But it's still like, ew. Kirsten. Oh, Kimberly. Kimberly is one of the new, is the new one, right? I think that's who that is. Did I pet you, Teresa? I think I did. So this is the other problem with kind of letting it be willy-nilly. Is, I'm trying to remember who the hell. I thought about just naming them, like, by number. Which I guess sounds a little bit less cruel when, you know, it's not like I know they're gonna go get slaughtered, you know, like just naming them by numbers so that I can keep track of who needs to go next. But at the same time, it's like, you know, like if you just numbered your livestock that were meant to be harvested, like used for meat production, like that could seem like really cold. I mean, you don't want to get attached, right? If you're doing that kind of farming, ranching, but we don't know where they go when we sell them. They could go anywhere. Find some buried treasure, collect 5 shells, and cut down 3 trees. All doable. It just seems very cold. To be like, I'm just gonna number you. Did I not milk all of them? I only have 3 milks on my person. Did I milk you? Did I milk you? Did I milk you? Did someone not produce milk today? Okay. Somebody did not produce milk today. It did give 4 wolves today. So that's good. Alright. What else do I need to do? I've got trapping. I've got discs. I've got a bee I need to sell. Anything exciting here? Something you can't have, John. I'm not going to give you that. Alright. Eyeballs itchy. Don't do that. Okay, let's see what Sally needs. Is it almost time to get another new license? Can I see the deeds? Salon. 320K. Not annoyed. Easy to build, though. Super easy to build. Alright, so we're gonna apply for that deed. And then... Okay. How about we look at the permit stuff? You know what? I'm all, like, paranoid here for a second. Let me give want to apply for a license, and then we'll do that. Oh, that's right. There's still an upgrade to be done to my house as far as I know. Irrigation license. 4K. Tool belt license. Fishing license. Man, I want that tool belt license, but also it's pricey for one more slot. You know what I mean? Like the backpack slots made more sense. Okay. Oh, hi. I'm busy. Oh, and I'm setting myself on fire. I'm setting myself on fire. Because I'm not looking at where I'm going. Alright, what's it look like? Yep. Good enough. Okay. 10 copper bars. Did not register that. Which is fine. But also, damn. What in the... Why is it 19K? I don't want to spend 19K on that. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Oh, for cactus figs? Oh, I'm coming back. Like, I'm gonna do that right away because I have so many freaking cactus figs. I've started cooking them and just selling them occasionally to John, but they don't really do anything. So all I've been doing is like hoarding them for today, for right now. Now she's probably not gonna give me a lot for each one, but considering how many I have. Oh, I have less because I cooked a bunch and sold them. That's alright. You know what? I can't hold it down and do that. I don't want to get rid of all of them just in case there's something that comes up. I had more apples saved up than I have these, but again, I was like, I'm gonna cook like 200 of them at a time, and I did that like 3 or 4 times. So... Alright, let's go sell these babies. 500 of them. Take all of this. I have stuff to buy, so I'm gonna sell. 500. God, that's really not that much money considering, but I'll take it. Still 137K. Makes me think I should just go buy that Finch hood. Do I have stuff? I have a bee. I have to sell this bee. Here, buy this bee from me. Selling fruit. Is that it for the fruit? Okay, then. Animal. It's probably just gonna be the big, whatever the big one is. So either a wombat or a pleep. But that's good. And a trough. Yep. Alright, Savannah. You can come visit her until I sell her off later. That's totally acceptable. And then I'm gonna go visit Franklin and Melvin. Hello. Goodbye. I don't want to actually talk to you. What am I doing? Is that a rattan or an Eastern table? I've got an Eastern set working. Excellent, excellent. Is this another drain? No, thank you. Nordic bedside table. Oh, I think I have one of those. Actually, I can't remember. I'm gonna do it. And you know what? I really want a bed for... Ooh, an Eastern floor. See, I wonder if you use all of the furnishings from a set in a rental, if that actually makes a difference for the revenue. Now I want you to talk to me, sir. I want you to make me something because I need a bed for somebody. I'll just get him a minimalist bed. Oh my god, no I won't. I wasn't even looking at the price. I was like, wait. They're just renting. I don't need to be that fancy with them. Order. There we go. Alright. And a little Franklin. Why do the kangaroos insist on pooping in front of people's, like, buildings and stuff? What is that about? Also, I have some discs for you. Maybe I should work on making friends with him. Maybe he will... Oh, yeah, I forgot he pays me for those. Maybe he'll reduce his costs. Wishful thinking. I want to chat. Got a job for me. Ugh. No. I don't want to do that. Can you make me something? Let's see. Do I still have that many? You know what? I'm going to track this. I'm going to try again and see if maybe there's something I'm missing. Like, I don't remember if I actually said, build me a chainsaw. I know I wanted one of the dirt things, and he acted like he couldn't do it. And so maybe there's a difference with the chainsaw? I can't remember now. It's been a minute. Lawnmower. None of this looks new. Oh no. I'm not going to have enough time to find out. There's no way I'm going to get all this stuff and be able to get back to him. Right? Well, it's 3:17. You can leave your animal there. Your animal will be just fine. You can get it later. Alright. Nope. Old gear, hot cylinder, green board, iron bar. Iron bar would be out here. This is where I find out there's a difference between the other tools and the tools that I need for this. Old gear, hot cylinder, green board, table saw. I have an extra table saw. I bought the extra table saw specifically for this. That's how I know it's not going to work. Because I've already bought the stuff for it. And tried before. We'll try again. Not gonna hurt anything. Just wasting a little time if I am repeating something already. I must have just made a big assumption. Did I try the you know what? I bet I tried the jackhammer. Because I also made an extra. Is it a grinder? I think it's a grinder. That I made an extra of that. Or bought an extra of that. And then realized... Hold on. And then realized I couldn't do it. There's something I tried to make, and he was like, you don't have the proper permit for it. And now it's going to really irritate me that I can't remember what the heck it was. just gonna go home. I'm gonna go home and deal with my stuff. That'll be fine. Well, at least I'll get this chainsaw. There's gonna be like some kind of... You know what? I think part of the problem was that I was worried about recharging them. I'm gonna pet you. And I'm gonna plunk down this trough. Does anybody else need to be petted? Kaylin. Phoenix. And I might have issues with one of them needing a shelter today. Kaylin and Phoenix need to be petted. There you are. Good for you. All right, how many of these do I have? I have 3, 6, 8. 8 feeders over here. And then I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 over here. So that's 17, which means I still need 7 more. That's good. It's good to know. But by the time we hit winter, we should have most of the sprinklers that I want. If not, well, it depends on how much more mining I get to do in the fall. If I can do enough mining to make the sprinklers that I want to make in... I want to make 25 eventually in iron. Or whatever. I'm assuming it's iron. I don't know why it would be anything else. I don't want the eastern floor in here. Charcoal wall. Oh, I already had a charcoal wall. God dang it. It's fine. This is not it. Okay. That's okay with the pink. Yeah. Look at that. Coming together. Doing the things. Actually, you know what? That really doesn't matter. Alright. It is an Eastern bedside table. Now, you know what helps? Being able to do this and this. If I put the bed over here, how much space does it need? Where's this bed? I'm getting it tomorrow. It's not here today. That's all right. We can still rearrange stuff in the interim. Because I can just then come in and swap out the bed. And that would be okay. Oh no. This is the Nordic side table. Look at that. It didn't have the Nordic one in here. Now I do. Cool. Now does this fit somewhere? Nope, that's a different set. Kind of like the legs of the bed. I think this might be a minimalist thing too. So if that's the case, I'll just take this and go. Do I have anything else that could live here? No. I mean, maybe, but bananas. Ugh. See, it's not late yet. I really shouldn't be wasting the time. But yeah, if I take this whole orchard out, I would have more room for maybe decorating for the people that live, the renters. Although I could completely relocate them too if I really wanted to. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just let it go. Anyway. But, like, I could completely relocate them, too. I just kind of like them having them there, you know? This music almost reminds me of a game. What's the name of that game? You end up... It's like a dystopian setting where everything is flooded and you have to raft and stop at islands, but it's kind of got like a similar vibe in its music. What is that? The Flame in the Flood? Yeah, that's a fun little game. It's stressful, but it's fun. And it's got some replayability to it, which is because the map is procedurally generated, so you never know which islands you're gonna come across and like encounters you're gonna have. And so, and if you die, that's it. So you do end up having to start that game over quite a bit, but for me at least, it didn't feel like annoying to do so. Like it was designed in a way that made me feel like, okay, next time I'm going to be able to do X, Y, Z. Try for this. Don't do that, you know. Because you can get hurt and wet and cold and damaged, and you have to bandage yourself and brew up cures, and it's, but it's a fun little game. And the harmonica and stuff remind me of playing that game. Apple, eggs, or got a trap still, and I'd like to mine still. So I don't need a trap with stamina. I really don't need to do that. I can trap after late. Where did these go? I moved them here. Yeah. All right, and of course I've run out of room again, so we'll just start shoving stuff in this random box. Not random, but we'll start shoving it up there. And what's next? We're gonna go mining, which means I need to look for the map. Places to go. Places to go. Okay. We'll go there, and we will ride our motorcycle there. It's going to be a lot of off-roading, but... I should have gotten myself another pickaxe. It's gonna be a mistake, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh. Forgot that was boost. I was trying to drink my brew. Just 10. Whatever. This is when you drink your brew. Chop down trees right now. Ooh, look at that. A lot of iron. Oh, I forgot how much more efficient we were when we had a brew and an iron pickaxe. There we go. So much crap to pick up. Okay. All right. Would you please? Thank you. All right. What's the best way to get there? What's the best place to go next? Probably up here. Every time I could hit a tree head on. That's what I'm gonna try and do. And by try, I mean never try. It's really just you? Oh. Hey, you can't use that on that. Alright. Is that really all there is there? Okay. I actually don't mind having the motorbike lit up. Just in case I lose track of where I stuck it. Yeah. See, this is what we're looking for. And there's part of me that knows that right after I get done here, I should probably go ahead and start working on the content stuff that I'm behind on. But then there's another part of me that's like, you really want to go and work on that motivation you've pulled into for your weird fence project. And I really should not do that. I will get so sucked into that if I do that. I've got laundry I gotta do. I've got, you know, content stuff I gotta do. And I'm gonna have really limited windows to do the content stuff, so I really should make sure that I am prioritizing that so I don't get so behind that I'm gonna panic at like 11 o'clock tonight. That would be bad. So to be responsible. That weird fence idea has been waiting in the wings for ages now. Like, I'm not even exaggerating if I say it's been at least a decade. So the fact that I'm even remotely close to actually putting ideas into motion is kind of crazy. There's a wall there. Bonus point if you know the quote. Alright. It is handy having this brew, even though my stamina is still, like, really small. The fact that it's even accelerating the mining is just like, thank you. Alright, next. Go around all this crap. Of course, I can't remember exactly where I've been seeing all the ore that I've been seeing while running around. Because I know I've spotted ore. Oh, what? Do I break that? I think I break it. Okay, it's an... I didn't know opal could just spawn. Excuse me? So now I'm wondering if that was the best way to actually deal with it. Was that not a liftable rock? Was it... Because now I'm all paranoid that I'm like, wait, was there a way to grind that and make it into 4 opals instead of just 1 opal? Because that's what I was doing in the mine. I didn't realize I could take, like, the ruby crystals to the grinder thing by the elevator and grind them into more pieces. It was better for, you know, production. Didn't really realize till I had done several. Which is fine. It's how we learn and grow, right? Oh, you know what? I know there's a few things over here. Okay. There we go. I was like, I know there's some ore over here. Where is it? It's such a cruel tease that it almost breaks the copper ones in one go. Like, really? That's not the one I'm going to, right? Is that the one I'm going to next? Must be. I just got distracted. Yeah, look at that. And it was supposed to rain like all weekend, which was part of the reason I didn't want to do gardening stuff. Because I was like, oh, it's going to rain all weekend. It's going to be just a muddy mess to get out there. And now it really hasn't rained that much. So annoying. Please. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm busy. You can't chase me on my motorbike. I mean, they probably could, but like, they wear out quick. Is it not right over there? Is it up the hill? Oh, I think it is. But I think I can get up there. All right. So I've got a pretty good habit right now of checking the weather vane. I feel like I've built that habit pretty well. So now I just have to keep my fingers crossed that I don't do weird autopilot stuff and forget to check the weather vane the next time I play this game, because tomorrow there's supposed to be a meteor shower. But I just know, like, when I started the stream today, now I didn't get a reminder that, who was it that was visiting? Oh, it was Julia, because of the bug catching competition. But, like, I forgot because I didn't get the little reminder. So I started doing autopilot stuff, even though I just played it yesterday. You know? Because brains are weird. And sometimes we get so excited about one thing, we forget about the other things. Didn't want to pick that. All right. Is there any more that's... Oh, you know what? There's some over by the places where I want to go trap stuff, I think. I got those two. Oh, no, wait. Oh, there's just this one over here. And probably this one. So I could probably do that. I could probably mark this. And go that direction. Do my trapping, hit that one thing. And then, yep. I saw you, baby. I knew you were there. Don't you feel bad? You asshole. So glad that they don't actually, like, destroy it. Because that would piss me off so much. Now, what's the best way to get there? I could drive this way. It's kind of like, can I actually drive on top of these rocks if I jump? Oh my god. Get through these trees, damn it. Is this not where I'm... Oh, I see where I'm going to go. I'm further away than I thought I was. Here we are. There you go. How much copper did I get? 29. Fine. It's fine. You know. Like, I always wish it was more. But it's fine. Actually, you know what? I want to see if there's a croc or two. Or 0, because bite me. Or don't bite me, because they're not there. Alright. Hey! Really? Oh, that was too far. Alright. How many of you guys are hanging around? Oh, here's one. The fact that they don't fight back is kind of sad. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. From out of nowhere. You came from out of nowhere. Oh, he was in my way. Thank you for being a shield. It's amazing. 1, 2, 3. Good job. All right. How many more am I willing to deal with over here? Well, there's one there. Ooh, there's a bird. Ooh, and another. Okay, please don't kill that bird. I'm busy. Don't kill the bird. I will come and smack your ass. Ah! Oh, shit. I'm not gonna worry about it. Where's that bird? There you are. Thanks. I hate that I can't grab the cage from up on the hill. Now, like, I get it, but also just like, just give me the freaking cage. I want to go. I trapped one dude in there, right? There he is. And yeet. Nice. I wasn't sure if it was going to be close enough or not. We're like on the right side. Yeet. Nice. 2 for 2. All right. I really can't do more risky fighting behaviors though, because I will probably die if I do that. Pick up. Let's go. I have 2 cages left. Can I get 2 more somethings over here? Maybe. I don't really care what they are, actually. Just something. Put something in a cage and ship it away. Now, I didn't get shells. Oh, and I didn't dig. But you know what? I probably can. Oh my god, the children are whining at each other. It makes me want to play another day of Dinkum. I can't, but like, whatever you guys are whining at each other about, like, stop. For real. Actually, know what the answer is? The answer is I'm going to go out there and say, okay, you get in the shower, you go pick up your room. That way you guys aren't in each other's hair, because a lot of that comes from, like, boredom. And it's like, if I just give you guys something to do, will you just leave each other alone? That'd be great. Okay, you can't keep picking up shells. Don't do it. Look for I have space. I was like, wait, do I actually have space to pick stuff up? How are there no dig spots over here? Would you please? Would you please, 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 please? Thanks. How are there no dig spots over here? There's one. Oh, oh. How many permit points do I have? Oh, I'm so close to another 3 grand. Okay, but that's good, because that puts me in a good position for getting that stuff done too. Now, ugh, this is disappointing. I was hoping for more stuff over here. We'll harvest it just the same. Even though I forgot that I ran out of my stamina potion. That's crystal, isn't it? Oh, no, it's tin. Alright. I was like, oh. It's just quartz. That's not exciting. Not that tin's exciting either. It's really not. Alright. Look at us multitasking like we know what we're doing. It's amazing. You know, if I don't get this last one done, that's fine. It's disappointing, but it's fine. Alrighty. Alright. And although I did not get as much copper as I did like that one time where I focused completely on the mine run, I wasn't expecting to get that much, you know? Because that was a lot. I feel like I got like 150 or 140, something like that. So, you know, it was never going to be that. But I visited many. I didn't get north. But, you know, there's only a few, like, up here. And that's fine. The fact that I got any is helpful. Because I need 10 for what's her butt's building. Okay. That's not what I want. It doesn't matter. You know how to get home. You've built roads for the purpose of being able to travel easier. You just have to get back to the road after off-roading. Hello? Hey, you. Can you come here for a second? Can I punch you in the tail? I can. If I piss you off, will you come with me? Hey. Come on. Oh, risky behavior. I did it. I did it and I almost died for it. But somehow magically did not. Okay, so where? Alright, that worked out. I don't know how. Because I just did something real stupid. Oh, I hear feet outside. That's alright. I can reassure him soon that he can have time in here again. Alright, here we go. Huzzah! Maximizing those traps. Every dink counts. Do I need to do anything when I get home? Did I already water my plants? I don't remember. I already dealt with all the animal stuff. I don't need to smelt everything tonight. That's fine. Alright. Ooh. My container garden plants are coming in nicely, though. There's these one flowers that I got. I bought them because they were purple. And because they were there. And because they required full to partial sun. Which, when I looked it up, it was like some varieties like full sun. And some varieties like partial sun. It's like, well, I don't know which one this is. They're all labeled the same. Maybe there's a nuance I didn't catch. But that's fine. But they're starting to have like a secondary flower coming out from the first part of the flower. So I'm really curious to see what they look like. The pictures never do them justice because it's like, you know, a half-inch square of a picture of what the plants are supposed to look like. And it's like, I don't know what that's going to... They're kind of, you know, blurry. They're not high-quality images, you know. So, it's fine. It's just... I'm curious to see if they survive, which theoretically they should. What they will look like in the end. Because they're a really pretty dark purple, but they're kind of simple looking. I think they'll look more interesting as they get bigger, though. Alright. So except for these, which I'm going to put down here so that I don't forget to grind them. I think that's it. I think that's a really simple end. Look how low my health is. It's ridiculous. Alright. Oh. Anyway, that's not me. That's the child. Alright. That is the end of the day. And it's got to be the end of the stream because... What did I get? 4 days? Pushing it. But I always want more Dinkum because I never get enough Dinkum time. So... But we made good progress. We got more resources. We are working on improving the animal situation. And hopefully I will remember the meteor shower. I probably won't have a chance to play this before the Thursday night stream. So fingers crossed. We'll find out together if I remember. Or if you're here and give me a reminder. That would also be awesome. Because, as we know, I have squirrel brain. So, should be here Thursday. Should be here Sunday. Really don't foresee a reason to cancel either of those streams. Should be Dinkum still. Let me double check that. Dreamlight Valley's got an update coming out on the 18th. Okay, so yes, the next 2 streams should still be Dinkum streams. But then the stream on the 19th of June will be Dreamlight Valley again, and then we'll start alternating until I catch up all of the Dreamlight Valley stuff. But I think that's everything. So don't forget to thumbs up and follow and subscribe and share and click and all the things. Anyway, it's always so awkward, but do those things if you enjoy being here and like to support me, and do all of that, and have not done so already. But other than that, I wish you a lovely day, nighttime, wherever you are, whenever you are, and I will see you next time. Bye.